Wow. Hello. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Hello, I am alive.
He had that same look in his eyes.
Haven't played in literally like I think 3 months, maybe 4. My internet has been like off and on. It's been terrible.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
How much is that in comparison to what I? Oh, I'm rich. You know what that means? I can't afford this 2 health and 3 defense upgrade.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I thought we were all the way over there when I went off last time, but I guess not.
May the blessing of the phoenix go with you.
I remember when I first opened one of these doors and I was button mashing and it wasn't it. That was everything. Cool. Just double checking. Hold 5. That is so physically.
Come on. Faster.
Whee! Oh, there's no like music playing.
I needed that.
I'm playing a lot of Mega Rage in Monster Hunter Wilds when I could, and I changed my Sacred in that game to be a Chocobo, which is the same music theme for FF Online. Let me get down. Hold 5.
Safe.
That is such a unintuitive way to play. I mean, it is kinda in that range.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
The Guardians.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Oh yeah.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Alright, you know, well, as I said.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Oh.
On these our swords we swear.
How do I. Oh, I hit shift again? It's been so long, I feel stupid.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Why have to fight that battle for them?
Oh, right. My dodge button is this. I missed.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
All right.
Well done.
You can see the rust on my
A
gameplay.
noble stand,
Completely and utterly just
albeit a
don't know how the hell.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but
Last time I fought a
our
dragoon,
point
I got my ass handed to
that
me.
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
I should also like double check all my bars to see which abilities map to where. Oops, I meant to do this. Hell yeah. I mean, I could play with a controller, but my controller is broken. Well, not broken. It's it has disconnection issues. Also, I started playing this game on the keyboard. I'm not even near him. Damn it. My replacement is just use the old one and hope and pray. Because I do have a controller. I have this one. The thing is, the wire right here, you can kind of already see it with that bulge right there. Um, it's a frayed wire, which means like if I hold it in some angles, no problem. If I like move a little bit, it will disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. And I ordered one from Amazon, like one of those like PC controllers, and I ordered it like not September. I ordered October 4th, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll give you like shipping information eventually." And then like it literally never gave me an estimate of like when I would see it. It could be tomorrow. It could be the new year. And it's thing is, I ordered it in October. It's not like I'm ordering it now in November, where like people are ordering gifts for Christmas and holiday stuff like Hanukkah and whatnot. So I was just like, screw it. I'm gonna cancel the request because if it wasn't shipped like in October, it's probably gonna be hell coming any time past that. So I was just like, okay, I'll just suffer. All right, let's look at this. Imperial Link material. Oh, these are just materials. We don't get any magic. Yeah, it's coming. It's not coming, man.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
I mean, I could try to play with this controller.
Plan worked.
Let's see if it improves my
It bloody
gamer
worked.
ability.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps
Me
this
lord.
will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Oh,
For the time being,
already
at
reconnected
least.
right there.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this last
And I could
round.
just chill like this, like.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
It's been so long, I forgot your
Be that as
name.
it may,
I think it starts with an A.
our home, and we must fight for it.
Alex.
As we always have, and
Alan.
always will. For as long as the
Alphonse.
Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy.
His
my
name
lord.
was not Alex. I just realized it's Wade. It starts with a W. I did not realize that this has a rumble function. Scared me. Alright, let's see how this game plays on a controller. I mean, it should make sense. I always made it a point of every time I played an action RPG or just any like action game, I'd play with controller, and I think if it's a shooter game, I play with keyboard and
How
mouse.
long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
I grabbed the wrong box. I was gonna show off my
Display it,
my
and
cards
those who
I
love
purchased.
Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
My favorite Final Fantasy character, Tom Bombadil.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
I thought Wade was joining us officially.
If only Sir Tyler
Does that
could
mean
be
he's
here
leaving
to
us?
see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
He literally just joined us to go beat up some guys in a corner, and he's just leaving? Or are we... He's just not gonna come with us. Yeah, anyways, I was gonna show off these. That's a Dion. Bahamut's Dominant. And Bahamut from Final Fantasy 16 specifically. Jill. And Shiva.
How accommodating.
Yashua.
Do you really think
And
we believe we
Phoenix.
are who you say we are?
And I don't have
Chance.
Clive's version of this card because expensive.
Right, I guess.
But I do have this version of Clive,
He needs to string us up himself.
Ifrit's Dominant. Dijon. It's Dion. Yeah, it's an I. It's not a J. Dion.
Told my nephew had come to visit.
Seriously though, I thought Wade was like a new permanent companion, but yeah, I guess not.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
You fucking blind old man? Look at that
For
kid.
uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Well, I'm gonna beat your ass, old man. Hey, what the fuck? Beat him up. Kick his ass.
Mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
You're a fucking nerd, Clyde. Clive. Oh my god, he's taking second
Curse
damage.
thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy
It's crying.
charge once more.
That's so sad. That almost made me tear up a bit. Just seeing him cry.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade
Call
and his
him
merry
Baby
band
Torgal.
of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe
Standard Final Fantasy
About
getting a
everything.
ship. That means we're
Believe
a
you?
third through the game.
Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
it's not untrue?
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Yo, the uncle's such a
This
G.
will be fun.
He's just like, alright, we're becoming pirates. Let me come on. Give me an axe. I'll cut down a bunch of random Imperial soldiers.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
That's fucked up.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
They're cute.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torgal. Take him with you. Come on, Torgal. Yeah! Oh, I could rotate this map? I don't think I did when we were playing before. Maybe it's only a controller option. I don't know. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what waits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
Soon. One way or another.
Oh. The map rotates. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Believe that's Chantel. Welcome. Wait, was I able to always upgrade Torgal? Because no, I think it's just showing his stats. I'm using controller this time because Colton said it's better with controller, and I trust his judgment. I don't use that one anymore. This is a master. How many XP do I have? I have a decent amount. Oh, I know. If I remember correctly, I was saving for limit break. Okay, no, I have for max limit break, so we're good. We're good. What does this do? Lightning rod. Oh, an AoE ability. Kind of want Judgment Bolt. And those are just master abilities, which, if I remember correctly, allow you to equip them to any icon's ability wheel. This is what I was originally meant to open to check. These are main quests. Completed. There are... I did download, since the last time I played, I did buy the DLCs, so I don't know if this is a DLC quest, or if the DLC quests are just from the main menu only.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm
That
thinking
puts a
he might
fire
if
in my
we
belly.
both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
So, it's just because I said that because this icon is different than most side quest icons.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
And there's another quest over. I wish I said this before when we were playing, but I wish there was like a dedicated dash button or run button, because you know we do be walking pretty slow. To marinate your chocobo. Is a yard chocobo like basically a chicken? Prepare to hand by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Awful particular heart and liver should be set aside for later use. Stir a deep bowl of watered wine, preferably red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add a bowl, dress bird, and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your forced meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo. Mix it with crumb of a stale barm and pepio, or kupo nuts. Oh, kupo nuts. Soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the Lard the breast with boar bacon. Split the bird, tying at both ends that the forced meat will not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Okay, so like those are upgrade missions, I guess you would say.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea.
A culinary pilgrimage.
Culinary
Borrowed it from old
pilgrimage.
tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Hello, Simon.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed.
What?
Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Yeah, you come when I grab the treats.
Does the book say anything else?
Not only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Cat. By the way, I have not mentioned the reason why I've been like gone for a couple months is I've been having like severe internet problems where it would just go out randomly, or it'll let me do some internet stuff but not others, and I was just worried that like if I ever did like a stream, it would just cut middle of it and then just be like, well, whatever I just like, whatever devastating thing that happened in Final Fantasy 16 or whatever game I was playing, I'll react to it and then it'll just be like, oh, I didn't have internet the whole time. Whoops. So I've just been kind of holding off. But it's been stable the last 2 weeks now, so I figured I'd try. And if anything happens to stream, then I might hold off until I could get the provider to fix the wiring outside, because apparently it needs to be replaced.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to
You're not
help,
getting
innit?
more.
What's so bad
I'm
about that?
sorry.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aw, who cares?
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Hmm.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
I guess we're gonna have to go buy buy him a shirt.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen. Clive's got a letter. Oh, he's got 3. Right? Like, this is something I've already read. Public's on archers on twin side and the men of rock have been summoned to our front. Something ruined, I reckon it. Be done to wear upon my return. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read all these. Yeah. An apple a day. Lad from the yard up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey, crisp as the morning breeze. As they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to the old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none, but Sid's supping on these. What for their foul bite? But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. Hey, I'm Sid. He's Sid. We're all Sid. We're all proud. Flame, none brighter. Wade. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you could understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In a short time of our reunion, you've shown yourself to be a self-same man. I followed into the still wood those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all those others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. So he is a companion? I'm kind of confused at how Wade. He's not listed as a companion right there. I only see Jill and Dorgle. I guess we'll see in the future. We do have more quests in this game. All quiet in the Dominion, the Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they'd be stepping in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I'll keep you apprised. Alright. America is just a balcony, right? I can't shortcut. They should just... I could see the tavern right there. They could just put one plank down so that I could just walk there from my room straight to the tavern. And then whenever Clive doesn't want anyone messing with him, he could just pull it, or I don't know, make it a drawbridge or something so that people can't come to Clive's room when he's sleeping or something. Now, I saw that before that we couldn't go anywhere else but the hideaway. I'm wondering if that means I can't actually do the food quest.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Cuirass.
Was it example of the craft, from what he told us?
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
A multi-skilled guy.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh no, I could travel. I guess it was just in that sequence I was only allowed to come back to the hideaway.
Typical nobles.
Google Bog. Nectar. Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I would have a billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one the locals called the Dazmare. The Dazmare. And then these are the two that I could just go out and hunt, right? Oh, I can't even, I just... Wait, what do you mean? I saw where it was. Do I have to press a special button? I see it. I acknowledge it. I guess because it's a hunt, I have to just actually have to like just go into the location and hunt it. So it's in Care, Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrick. Martha's Rest, Southern Rosaria, Central, so that would be on this side, I think. Central Sandbrick, North Reach, Care. Maybe that's the gate, right? I think that's the gate. I can't be certain.
Company.
I need to I need to familiar myself. Okay. I just realized I was just going in instinct. Didn't actually check to see how to do my stuff.
Very well.
Oh man, that's a weird button for attacking. I don't see no griffins. How do I call my chocobo?
Good girl.
Let us look for a griffin. Those don't look like griffins. Those don't look like griffins. I think that's not even things. That's just dark shading. Why'd you scream? Thought it was by this gate. North Reach, Dragonary. Is it the Venter's Gate then? I don't want to run all the way back. Oh, is it on this side of the Cair Norvent? Because I remember saying near Cair Norvent. There's nothing. That would be such a long way to get to. Can I ride my chocobo inside this city? Or town, I guess.
Good day to you.
I cannot.
Sid.
Oh, they know me. My name's Sid. So, in the interim, I've been playing Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and now I'm currently on 5. Because I bought the Pixel Remaster. Just so I could keep myself in like the Final Fantasy mindset. Because the last time I was streamed, I was talking about how I was planning on making an RPG Maker RPG. And like make it like old school Final Fantasy style. So I've been playing them all. I even have my notes right here, actually. Oh. Is this the wrong notebook? It might be. Yeah, this is my blank notebook. Why that tone? But yeah, I believe these are my notes. Stop getting caught on roots. You have legs. You could walk past them. I'm gonna feel really dumb if the griffin isn't over here. That is not a griffin. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there is still a zone over here. Yeah, but I'm on a choco. They can't catch me.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Ah, we went the right way.
Our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I don't see anything here.
Straight home now.
Oh, guess it's a cutscene. That's why. Oh, I didn't even look up. See, if that griffin was hunting me, I'd be dead. I'd just come down one. Does smell. All right, here's a true test of my newfound. Oh. Alright, so this is, I guess, the only thing I'd say that makes the, not the mouse, the controller less efficient. I don't even know how to fucking dodge. Okay, there's the dodge attack. I have to hold the trigger to actually activate my icon abilities.
Nice try.
Oh, you got me there. Good. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah. Having the whole trigger to use my icon attacks, I do not like. Also, X as an attack button is a bit weird for me too. How do I alt? Oops. I wish to become one with the icon. I might have to take a look at the controls to see if there's a better option, because... Keep trying to press A to dodge. This ain't working out. Oops, that's a close range one. Womp womp. Okay, I'm gonna get off this controller. The buttons, they make my brain too much. Like having to hold right trigger to activate my icon's abilities instead of just activating them. Oh, I pressed E, but I guess I was already stunned. Hey, I was dodging. See, it's better to do what you know than to try to switch halfway through the playthrough. Clean. I know how to play the game again. Just need to get your ass handed to you on a controller and then realize, yeah, the controller ain't it for you. And then lock in after you died because you were really sad that you got your ass handed to you by a mini boss. These are all my Final Fantasy notes for all the games I've played so far. Oh god, gotta get his ass handed to him.
Could that be our man?
Ew. Just had to flex. I'll be like,
Are you alright?
yeah, never quit. Change your equipment right before the show. True.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
Karen.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
So you make this leather really good that it made my friend who makes stuff for me depressed.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Forgot that they do this for FF16. It's really good. You just fast travel straight to where you're gonna go anyways.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Name's Sid, not Clive.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
See, it's not the craftsman, it's the material. So you could stop
He would
belly
teach you how
aching.
to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough.
The
And
fuck
that's
you
no
just said?
ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
He just looks like leather to me, guy.
Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Come on, Camille.
I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
See, I've made you a pouch that could hold 2 more potions.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aww. They're buddies. And they were roommates. Necessary for crafting Drakeslayer gear. Oh, I don't even get... Okay, I get recipes. That's what I unlock with this quest. Design drafts. You have attained a design draft for Drakeslayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at Blackhammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on the material requirements. Oh, I keep pressing E to try to talk to people.
What's that for you, dear? That it?
Oops.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Not reinforce. I need Electrum, which are from hunts, or from a hunt, I assume. And I need Gelatinous Mass, also from a hunt. So I'm assuming each hunt gives you like materials for like unique armors and whatnot. I don't know how necessary they are, because they are all optional content, but...
He's not a monster. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Z. Oh yeah, because I died. I'm pretty sure if you die, they just load up your healing potions for free. The shame I bear is that I'm loaded up on potions because I died. I'm gonna check to see where those 2 quest locations are. Just so I know where I should be looking, or when I should be looking for hunts, because I can't make that belt or the bracers until I get it. Broken Hilton, Rosaria, and Clairview and Sandbreak. Was I right that it just said gate? Well, it said West Gate, didn't say East Gate, but yeah, I just clocked that it was like the care gate. Just gonna take a picture of these, just so I have them on my phone, so I can look at them and be like, let's go.
How did we never hear?
How do I'm trying to... Oh, I press R on the item. There you are.
These guardians of the...
Patron's Whisper. Got something.
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, so there's a quest here.
Here you are.
Oh wait, no, these are not the quests. This is for having enough renown, you get random items. Berserker's Ring. I hope it's not like the Berserker class in the old FF games, because I got to Final Fantasy V, which has all the... It's like the last game that had jobs as a full-on mechanic, rather than just being each character has a job kind of thing. Temporary ooh, that sounds good. But yeah, the Berserker job, how it works is you can't control it. That's it. They have high health, they have high damage, but you can't control them. they'll swing at whatever enemy they want to. They'll they'll go immediate, like you don't have to like choose or anything. They'll just immediately attack. And yeah, it's like one of those classes where you're like, oh, it's probably good for like getting as much damage as you can muster, but at the same time, it took me a while to realize I couldn't control them because I was too busy like focusing on the other classes and like what they do. Because most of the time when you're using a melee fighter, you just click attack and then you queue up auto attack so that time goes faster so that they'll swing.
Thank you for sticking with us.
That's basically what the Berserker does, except instead of attacking the foremost creature on the list, it'll just pick a random creature on the list. And yeah, I think it's got some pretty good attribute to unlock when you level the class up. But apart from leveling it up with like my melee fighter of my FF party, which I chose to be Ferris, I did not bother looking at what it gave or did because I was like, oh, I don't like this.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
So we're gonna go hunt some scorpions. 3 Reeds, Whisper. Just looking to see for Broken Hilt, because we are in Rosaria, but I don't think we're in the specific area that... I don't see Broken Hill. This is all the stuff from the prior quest. Rise, 3 Reeds, Whispering Waters, and Green Sheaves. Oh, Broken Hill's all the way up here. I could teleport over there, look for the boss, and I think it's right here. And then I could teleport back and then run over. Actually, I could even teleport over here and run over. Whatever one's faster. Just this, I'm pretty sure the boss would be right there.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
If I were a betting man, that's where the boss would be. Certainly looks like a boss.
Be safe.
Yeah. Belphegor. I wonder if that's what the Berserker's Rod is doing, making me have like insane looking fucking precision dodges. Because this is way more than it was before. I bid you deal. It looks really cool though. I really like the Berserker's Ring because it makes the thing look so much more epic. Ooh. I'm sorry, like, but the wombo combo icon of see, if I couldn't do that while I was using the controller. It's just snap abilities one after another. Because having to hold the trigger, then hitting the trigger, and then pressing the button, trigger, pressing the button, it's not as fast as I could kind of switch with my fingers on the left-hand side. You know? Be like... Anyways, yep, did that. Now let's go back over here. And head on over to... the main side quest that was doing.
No Hugo causing any trouble now.
Give me my chocobo.
Good girl.
I used the wrong potion.
That's better.
Time to get to some unwanted violets.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Swamp. Da 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 da. Five of them.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
That means I've cooked those violets with just the flames of war. Hey Yvonne, here you go.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. present Chance's Stew, risen once
Whoa,
again from
whoa.
the
Chance
ashes
of suit? No, I didn't make it.
Spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's
Oh,
hot.
whoa, no.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Why would you name this stew after me?
Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Why they named it after Chancer? Which basically sounds like Chad Stew. My reputation is ruined after after this one quest.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Back, are ya?
Let's
So
make
what it
a...
be?
Wait, what? So that dragon didn't give me Electrum and or the mass thingy. Is it that I have to go turn in the bounty to get those things? Because I just figured that, like, you just hunt them down and you get the thing. Please, just let me run during... Make me sprint run in the hideaway. It takes 2 years to get across the place. Well, before we go on to the main quest, might as well clear this thing in clear view. I can't remember where clear view is. I guess we'll just teleport there and see what's the closest warp point and run towards it, kill the thing, come back, and then get to the main quest. Clear view. Just the middle. And I'm pretty sure it was just like a random marker thing, but considering every stand up and because my clothes are writhing into places I don't want them to be anymore.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you
Got a
spoiling
pet
the
Torgal.
catch.
Considering every hunt so far has... It looks funny. Every hunt has done a cutscene. I'm just gonna hope when I find this hunt, it'll do a cutscene because it didn't have an image with it. Now, if I were a boss fight in this area, I think I'd be here. But it says Claire View, which makes me think like this has a name. It's called Advent. So, but like it is the only place that looks like a boss arena. So I'm gonna go there. And then if I see anything that looks unique, I will... Or... Oh, no, that's just one of the Garuda spawns. We've fought those things before. Unless the boss is a Garuda spawn, and that would make it unique. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
Or, you know, just be like, that doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Aruna.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oops. I thought I was on Ramu. Kneel down! So me and my doggy, we're gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, I think the Berserker ring makes me catch my sword deal fire damage, which is really cool. I know, right? It's like immediately like dodge, get a cinematic dodge, your sword catches a flame, and you just go combo dealing extra damage. Clouded Eye. So these do give rare crafting materials, but it doesn't seem like Drake's Slayer.
I know I will.
It doesn't give like Drake's Slayer crafting materials. Alright, now we got some goodies that have greatly enhanced my abilities, honestly. Alright, tell us about the war effort.
Back again,
Or
Lord
the
Rossfield.
secrets.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
That's a lot of wastes.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
If you want me to
if
show
one is
you
to
it
understand
with...
it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Breaking the law. And Mothercrystals.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you too.
OTP.
We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I'm Sid. So I assume this is the because that's the Earth Crystal. I assume this is a neutral one. That's the Lightning Crystal. We blew up. Did we blow up the Fire Crystal? I guess we didn't. I guess this is the Fire Crystal, Earth, Water, Lightning. And we blew up an Air Crystal. Although in most games there isn't a Lightning Crystal. It's usually Fire, Earth, Water, and Wind. And then like the Darkness Crystal. And then the Darkness Crystals just didn't have names in that game. But there were also 4 of them. What are you looking at? You wondering what who I'm talking to? Come say hi. Look. Look at that. Hey, you see? That light means they're seeing me. They can see you too. I'm talking to my cat, by the way. Damn, Clive's got chesticles.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Are we gonna have to fight Shiva? She gonna lose? Oh my god! I just realized
This may be the
we're
only
basically
chance I
going.
get to go back.
We're
My
going to
only
deal with her
chance to put
trauma.
things right. I have to
She
do
might
this,
actually lose control of her icon,
whatever the cost.
which means we might have to deal with Jill's icon.
All right.
Don't make me have to fight Jill, please. She's really nice and sweet. She's got a cool ass card. You could bounce people's cards to their hand. Be like, I don't like that. Go back to the hand. And then when she's Shiva, she's like, you can't block.
The Iron Kingdom.
Tap all my opponent's lands, and then she comes back and bounces another card from someone's land to their hand.
Drake's breath.
Or not land, it's not land permanence, but please, I don't want to fight Shiva. I don't want to fight Clive's girlfriend. Don't make me do it. Narratively, it makes sense, though. How else are we supposed to get Shiva without dealing with Shiva?
Sharp rocks and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined
You can't call it a mission Fire and Ice if we don't have Shiva doing something.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, yeah. What I've been doing every now and then was just showcasing Final Fantasy cards, and I have a deck that is supposed to be all summon cards, and I have Jill's card right here, so I was saying, like, this is what Jill does in the Magic game. Because I have Joshua and Jill right here from this game, and also Deal. I have Clive, but out of all the Final Fantasy 16 cards, his card does not make sense for the deck I'm building, which is sad because he's the boy, but like it literally doesn't fit whatsoever. I also have Ultima from this game, but it doesn't. That one makes way no sense in the deck whatsoever.
And the only way past them is through them.
Oh, I was pressing Q. I have to do this. Basically, summons in the Final Fantasy set are they're saga creatures, so they last like usually 3 to 4 turns before they're destroyed. And because they're not legendary creatures, you could have multiple in a deck, so you could basically summon multiple of them, except for the ones that are dominants, because the dominants are legendary, so they flip and they constantly flip back and forth. They flip to their the icon that they're dominant of, and then back to the person who controls them in the game. But yeah, there's still sagas on the opposite end too. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Devil May Cry. Oh, you're Hilgagus. Or at least you look... Oh no, you're a Minotaur. Too slow. Heel down. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Get down. Nyom. Oh, it's just so good every single time. Nyom. I love this ring so much. I'm liking my loadout right now. I love just immediately melting a mini boss. Or did I just... Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. I wonder if we'll see Ultima again at this crystal. Chunk. Breath of the Wind. I don't think I use Aerial Blast. I wonder if Burning Blade counts to when you counter dodge attack. Oh well. Oop. Oh, that looks like a nest, but I think it's a drain with a bunch of branches from water.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Are we gonna find a Utiug here? I don't know how you pronounce those.
Wait.
No, Morble. That was my other guess. If it wasn't the Utiug thingy,
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
it would be a Morble.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of the wall.
Believe me. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Neom. Neom. About to make him to his knees. Get down. I forgot. How do I icon again? I need to double check the keybinds. I did this last time. Keyboard binds. Icon feet? No, that doesn't sound right. Limit break is T. Time to break some limits. Oops, I meant to drink a healing potion. Nice try. No. Explosions. I kind of like the abilities I have right now. We don't have to fight Shiva. I'm good with Ramu, Garuda, and Ifrit.
Press on.
Yes.
It makes sense. We'll deal with Shiva and the Fire Crystal. Then we'll probably go back to Titan's territory and deal with the Earth Crystal. And then move on to Bahamut's Crystal, which I think they controlled the Neutral Crystal. That or the Water Crystal. And what else?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
Leviathan?
You get used to the heat.
No, sorry. Leviathan will probably be the Water Crystal. Thunder Crystal will probably be Bahamut. If we get a summon per crystal, is my thought process.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
How dare you? Oh, he wasn't close enough. That missed? Tragic. Hmm. Nice try. Is this a, that looks like it could be the right way to go, but it also looks like both ways are the right way to go. And I hate when video games give me two paths and one of them is not the obvious way to go. I'm gonna go this way and hope it's not the right way to go. Nuh-uh. Where are you? Get down from there. Get over here. See, like, these both look like they go the same way. But I don't know if they actually do. And I'll feel sad if I go the right way. And then miss a chest. Because, you know, I'm a completionist freak. Oh my god.
Too slow.
No, let me use my wicked wheel. Damn it. Oh, wrong button. I was on the wrong thing. I went to do this. So clean. I just like it. It's like, it hits right. Okay. Both paths lead the same way. It's just more enemies. I think I'm over leveled in this game, but you know. If it's a Final Fantasy game, once you get to a certain threshold, it's either you're severely underleveled, you're correct leveled.
Is there no other way across?
My hands were on the controller. I was looking to see if it would stop burning the cutscene. I said that wrong, by the way. In a Final Fantasy game, you're either severely overleveled or severely underleveled. I always find you're never perfectly leveled in a Final Fantasy game. But that like adds to the challenge is when you're underleveled and you have to figure out how you're gonna survive a boss fight. What are you doing? Why'd you... Why'd you walk as soon as you were at the middle of the threshold? That it's like I could die right here. You know that? I could die right here. Alright, I'm gonna keep walking now. Just immediately gets melted by molten lava. Or technically we're under the mountain, so it would be molten magma. Oh, bombs! Beat him up! Prevent them from exploding. Stunlock the bomb. No! Stunlock the bomb. No, it's casting the bomb. Fucking scorpions, get out of the way. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It didn't explode. I'm not in range. Oh, this is the way to go? I thought I was just coming to look at a hill. Well, they both look like they lead to the same thing, except that looks like it has a gate that we might not be able to even open. And down there, I assume, is where we're actually going to end up going. To some kind of boss arena.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Never mind, I thought, I thought there was a road here. Oops.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I wonder how Joshua would feel if we blew up the fire Mothercrystal. Because he is the true icon of fire, and I am sincerely a disciple. It's the
whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I wonder if this acts like more like the Final Fantasy games. We have to actually use like magic to deal damage. Kind of feel like he was physical resistant, but casting spells didn't really seem to do much to him. Mithril wrists. Wow. Oh, it is actually an upgrade. I was like, wow, another 2-point upgrade. Oh, boss arena. What are we fighting today? That's one of those things.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then?
Flame lizard.
Peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
My Monster Hunter brain is going. I should cut the tail. Nice try. It's getting a bit toasty in here. Meow. One of these days, I'll hit the 99999 on the.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
He's Godzilla. He's using his atomic breath. Get out of the way. Meow. Oops, I meant to use my Deadly Embrace, not... It's a good thing this isn't like the old school games, because every point of fire damage I'd be doing would be healing this boss. Although technically, I believe the summon-based elemental damage didn't count as magic that would heal them or something like that. So you could still do it, it just wouldn't do as much damage. And we are technically using summons as our form of damage. You're finished. Da, 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 da. Gnarled snails. Goodbye, demon. Although actually I think that's because of the orthodoxy that they're considered demons. It's just probably a natural creature of the world.
It's just hot.
It's a bit hot in here because Clive's here with his chesticles and his open giant V-neck.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
I swear, she keeps the way she's talking. She's like, I need to do this. I need to do this. And then she's gonna turn into an icon rage.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
She's like, what the fuck? Who let a dog in here? It is a kitchen.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you gone tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
I'm gonna kill God.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
Now listen here.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Out of water.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
You're stocking me up on potions. Yeah, they're really stocking me up on potions.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I don't see any mages. Get juggled. Yippee. I think that would be the proper way to get to the Mothercrystal, right? It doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Oh, there's a door here. Never mind. I think we're trying to get to that piece right there. I'm gonna check to see what's over here. Let's go see what's over here, eh? Or go. I hear him going. Yep, dead end. No treasure checks. In like all the other Final Fantasy games, I would have like I try to do it all in one playthrough because there's you could basically do it all in one playthrough in the Crystal remaster versions of the games. So I'd be constantly pressing Q, which is the button to open up the map, and then hitting space, which shows how many items you've collected in an area. And yeah, oh, I didn't even see that he was swiping. Nyum. Hello, Simon. No? Okay. You just want to say hi to y'all. They're just giving me potions left and right. Aha. Couple coins of copper, as they say.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I said it. I'm saying it. Like she's gonna go fucking icon mode and unable to unhinge those emotions that this monster burdened her with, and it's just gonna be. It's not gonna be a great time. Every single item has been a potion. I'm kind of afraid.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got it.
Too slow. Oh, he got me on the return swing. Bro, I'm not even using potions at this point. Stop. Stop adding them to me. Hell yeah. What was that? What does that do? What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? You know how much I use this ability? Giving it 5 whole seconds? Yes, please. There's a body up there. Oh. There was 2 bodies up there.
Shiva's dominant.
She has a name.
Come
Okay.
to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just
That's a
as
knife,
you
by the way.
took me.
My friend gave it to me for my birthday.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
I was joking when I said, are we gonna see Ultima at this crystal? Oh jeez. Is that Clive? No, it's gotta be Joshua, right? Or whatever that is. What the hell is that? Cold snap. Diamond dust. Clive, you have agency. You could literally fight this thing. Okay, maybe not when Jill's reflecting all the blast at your face. But, you know, you could just jump this guy.
Remember how it felt?
Icon! Torgal! Torgal, go! It's not safe for you! The icons are gone in sicko mode. He can.
Why can't I do it?
Torgal, no!
Please, just once.
Hell yeah, limit break.
Make this quick.
I kneel down. Hell yeah. Oh. Cutscene time. I guess this is why they were tossing in all these potions. Because this guy does got some schmooze, but you know, I'm also kind of stupid. Hitting the wrong keys at the wrong time. Diamond dust!
won't take long.
He's a dragon now. Oh, well, I press E, but you know. Ow. That was the first time I've seen that animation. What? He just fell over. Hitting the wrong key. I thought I was hitting the right one. That's my bad. I'm hitting it at the right time. At least I feel like I'm hitting it at the right time. But I guess it's 1 second off. Yeah, like, I hit it right there, but it doesn't feel like it's actually recognizing it. That one was a miss, though. I know that. Whew. Alright. They gave me so many damn potions. I needed almost all of them. Every last one. Liquid flame. Hooey.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Where'd Imarith go, or whatever his name was? Imogen Heap.
Here. Use this.
Schwunk. Well, well, well. Another one bites the dust. I wonder if we're gonna have like another 30-year time skip.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I thought he was growling at her. And I was like, oh no.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
The mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Look at that little edge boy chilling in the background.
Now you keep yours.
Turn the corner. I got an achievement. Hey, it's Yashua.
This way, Your Grace.
I guess Ultima uses that hooded Organization 13 member outfit to look at things.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, Joshua, you need to stay alive to see your brother.
If you're sure.
Clive misses you. He thinks you're dead. Which I think he would have figured out now that you're the aspect of the Phoenix.
You did.
Which means you just come back when you die.
He is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh.
But why
That
now,
mark.
after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Joshua clearly knows more than like most scholars of this world about what's happening.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Dion.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
I guess, yeah, we
Our
should
world lurches
fight
ever closer
Odin.
to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Clive don't know shit. He's just out here blowing up Mothercrystals because he and Sid thought that might fix everything.
I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I thought it was jote, like dope. But yote was not on my bingo card. You should get that man a chocobo. Oh, look at those shadow textures messing up in the background. Earth Crystal next. Fighting Titan. Hey, you know, you blow up Mothercrystal. It worked in Final Fantasy 13, I think.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
850.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Did you say Bahamut?
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Bahamut, Warden of Light. This nerd.
Is that the Emperor's?
Bro, does she have another kid in those 5 years? Because that does not look like a 5-year-old to me.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
It's at least like 8 years old or
What it
something.
means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Smoking his cigarette.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. you would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
They're just making these names fucking up now, man.
Father goes to meet
Olivier.
You shall be emperor.
Fuck, his name is Oliver, man.
Old order shall come tumbling down.
What the fuck you mean, Olivier? It's Oliver. Hello. Someone just followed. Thank you for following Zed Infinity. You scared me because it's very spooky right now in the game. We got Yote, Olivier, and there's Jill, Joshua. There are regular names in this game. I could tell you there are regular names in this game. Hello. I'm just kind of crashing out over the fact that like there's been 2 names dropped in like the last, I'd say, 10 minutes of cutscenes, and I swear they're just making names sound funny for the meme rather than like actual sense. Martell Apples, Ambrosia Tack, The Oath. Like, it clearly is written Oliver, but it's Olivier. Olivier. And, well, one of them, it was Yote. It's J's, J-O-T-E. And I thought when I read it, it was Dote. Well, not Dote. Jote. Like dote. You know, doting upon somebody. No, it was Yote. But I guess that kind of makes more sense than Oliver.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Well, I mean, yeah, I hear funny names all the time too. It's just,
And we most certainly
come
can't
on.
have that.
You have a video game where one of the main characters' name is Joshua.
You wouldn't want the poor
Common
things going
name.
without decent clothes now, would you?
And then you see Oliver, and it's not pronounced Oliver, and you're just like, okay.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Now, granted, there is a character in this game called Karen, and it's pronounced like the ferryman of the dead, but it is Karen. So you think like, you know, K-A-R-E-N, but it's actually C-H-A-R-O-N. But like that one, like is a direct written like the ferryman of the dead. So you could see that like, yeah, Karen.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You got Cole Dories. Who are you again? Vivian. Like, you know, pretty simple, easy to pronounce when you look at them names. Olivier. I'll never not hear that name and think that it was the silliest of all names I've ever heard. There's another quest in here? Oh, it's all the way over there. Time to run all the way back. Is Clive pretty common? I've heard of someone being called Clive, but I just didn't think it was a common name. I've seen the name Clive a couple times. When are we gonna get protagonist names that are just Barts? Cecil. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's very much, you know, she is like a shopkeep. She's like named pretty commonly after, like, not commonly, but like a commonly known figure in mythology.
To let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Listen, my guy, I do every side quest as soon as they come up, so I'm gonna drop everything. We were about to potentially go kill another Mothercrystal? Nah. Let's go grab some herbs and grab a slip it payment note, deliver it to the recipients and whatnot.
And they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will...
She does have the Karen personality. She kind of reminds me in appearance and personality of Matoya from Final Fantasy XIV.
In the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract
like just in terms of appearance and like how she like talks.
Nothing you cannot handle though, I'm sure.
I assume because this is a curative based quest, this is going to be my potion upgrade that I heard about. I hope so. I don't often use potions in generic scenarios, but the boss fights that stump me up, I pop in potions left and right. So, here's hoping. I should have actually, before I came out, I should have checked the hunting board to see if there was any new hunts in the side quest zones.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Because that, you know, those are pretty fun fights. And also, they potentially might have one of the items to give me the Drake Slayer item, or armors. See, the longer we take, the more land gets takes by the wastes. And that's why whenever we actually do main quests and we see people saying like, we're fleeing from the Blight, it's just because we were taking so long doing side quests. Oh wait, am I not with Jill? Is she given up? Didn't even realize. I mean, she was pretty fucked up after that mission. I just assumed in side quest zones she's with us. Pork, 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 pork. See, that would be a fundamental like accuracy with this universe. The more side quest time you do, it makes the story make more sense. These enemies are like level 19. I shouldn't even bother hunting them down. I barely craft in this game, so all the crafting I basically stocked up on crafting items. But this goblin is a new enemy I haven't seen before. A gardener. I pressed the wrong one. I like how he de-aggroed himself. I'm guessing that big goblin is gonna be guarding the thing I want. I know. I haven't. This is my first time playing the game, so like all RPG games, the time stops when you go do side quests. It's just I know for this story, people keep fleeing their lands because of the blight, and it's like, oh, you actually go do side quests. It like kind of makes sense that like time is flowing during those side quests, so that when you actually get to a main quest, it's like, hey, look. They're fleeing. Another group is fleeing their homes to the Light's Dominion or whatever the Emperor is called. Morgan's beard.
These are our Morgan beards, all right.
Morgan beard.
I've gone to this much.
Yeah, every time you go back to the hideaway to double check the hunting board, you spend 3 days or 4 days, depending on how far you go away from it. You're just like, oh crap. I arrived, but I forgot to actually check the hunting board to see where that monster was. Let me go back to double check. So you beat it 3 times. Who's your favorite character? Unless it's a spoiler, in which case, don't tell me what your favorite character is. I've met most of them, I think. I just don't think I know who the dominant for Odin is. I seen them when they were fighting with Bahamut, but I don't think they named who that is. So if that is your favorite character, do not tell me who they are.
Yes, wonderful.
But I know of Dion and Joshua, Ultima,
Have any trouble locating
Jill.
Finding them was the easy part.
It's been a couple months since I played because I've been having internet issues and I've been exclusively playing while streaming. So I don't remember the name of Titan's dominant.
If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments
But
they
he
made my
doesn't
brother.
seem like a pretty nice
Clinical
guy.
heroes
He
were
seems
convinced for their
pretty
properties.
pretty
That is
mean.
all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Does that mean
Allow
we
me to
get
use some of the
better
flowers you brought me
potions?
to make something that might aid you on your travels.
An extra
Wait
potion
only a
bottle.
moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Stronger potions.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
It could. It also could just be poison. Flat out. So I could upgrade one of my potions? Or is it just automatically increase them all? Okay, they didn't give me a tooltip, so I assume it just automatically increased my potion. Oh, never mind, here's the tooltip. Retain a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart last longer. Okay. So, potions just are better now. Wait, I should, like I said before I went to Rosaria, I should actually check the hunting board to see if there's any new hunts. And then go do the next side quest.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Am I going wrong? God. The hunting board is over here. This wasn't here before, was it? I don't remember coming up here, but it's also possible because there wasn't any there wasn't any actual icons telling me to go this way. Maybe there's a treasure chest up here. Odin's dominant. I can't remember if they have a named map. I don't. I do know his name because I do play the Final Fantasy card game, so I do have his card. Which, I mean, you can't really, you know, there's no getting around Dion or Diane, whatever they pronounce it. But I've been calling him Dion because he looks French to me.
Sid, I hear you're planning to visit another Mothercrystal.
Who told you that?
Did I hear you ask? Some habits die hard, I suppose. But you needn't worry. We're all on the same side now.
Oh my god, they're actually Bale chicken. Oh my, because I saw that they mentioned in one of the recipes that you need a Bale chocobo. And I'm like, oh, did they just call Bale chocobos like, or do they call chickens Bale chocobos? And it's just like maybe they were just baby chocobos, but no, they're actually just chickens with a chocobo face. No, Odin's has definitely not been named. You just see him in the one cutscene where they're fighting on the field of battle. Him and Bahamut. I just know that Odin exists, essentially, at this point of the game.
It's easy. Just keep your head down.
Before I go check that, I'm gonna check my quest rewards.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
You said that last time.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
An empty shard.
You earned this. All done?
What do you have to say? Did you know that every step forward you take, Kubo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy failed, the curse breakers are expanding their operation too? which means more bearers are being freed and more slavers being punished. That means more billets out for the board, Kupo. Well, yeah. We've seen both the dominant and the icon, but they've not put the ink together yet, I believe. Oh, the link. Okay, so they are around. I wonder which one of these two could have the pieces for the wyvern hunting feller gear, or whatever they're called. They're both in Rosaria. It's possible on my next visit there. Let me get my phone and look at those two. We got north of Sorrowwise and Green Heaves. Although I think the quest I have for the side quest is not in Rosaria. It's in Northreach, which is in Sandbrick. But I might as well go drop this off. You got new stuff.
What can I do for you?
Platinum, so oh my. 5 extra damage. Oh, that's right. I didn't even get my theory I made were that we were gonna fight Jill at the Fire Crystal was incorrect. We didn't even get our hands on like an ice piece.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Not a clue. Didn't I? Generally, they've been pretty obvious about who is like who's dominant, but considering they're fighting for each side of the army, like the list is shorter.
2 bolts already paid for.
Like I would just assume, like, because how Odin works in all Final Fantasy games, Odin usually is depicted as like a fallen king or like a dead king, and you always find him in a castle in the basement as like an optional boss to unlock him as a summon. I would just assume the emperor of that nation would be Odin's dominant because of that. But that's just using prior game knowledge as like a guessing point. But whether or not it's true, I have no clue.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Bro, what?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is.
El Banditos.
So I assume the caravan
Marauders.
will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I kind of wish that it would play a tune while you're on the chocobo, like the other games, rather than just when you mount the chocobo. Because generally when you're on the chocobo, unless you're going to a billet hunt, you don't dismount, right? So you usually just can run past any enemy that could stop you. So just having like a tune to just go where you're going would be nice.
That damn bird's a menace. She meant nothing by it.
Straight home now.
Hello.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in. But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Insurance fraud.
You who stepped into my path. Only after that feather brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in
Insurance
coin or
fraud.
the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Insurance fraud.
Custom as it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oops. I meant to do that. Put him down. I feel like I'm bullying the poor guy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. 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 Yep. we took Garuda from Benedict and Ramu from Sid. I don't know if Leviathan's in this game, but up to this point there has been no proof or show of any of the other summons from prior games.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
I killed your friend and you're just like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Do.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our
It's always
free sword
bandits.
here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Good day.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Hell yeah.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Hell yeah.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Mm-hmm.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Successfully delivered. Here you are.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
I do have the DLC, yes.
Speaking of which,
I have both of them.
which one's most to your liking?
I figured because my friend likes this game a lot, and I said I'd play it. I figured I would stream it so that either he could watch it live or we could watch the VOD to see my opinions of the game.
I've a mind to give a piece to
And when I was done it, I was going to do the
Quite a
DLC.
little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
And then I joked when we were going deal with the first Mothercrystal. I was like, you know what we should do? We should do a reverse playthrough. Go from 15 to 16 to 15 to 14, and go all the way down to 1 as a joke.
Keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh, wow. 50.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
What's the update? I haven't checked this battle map.
My favorite pupil.
What about you, Vivian?
One would think.
My role is abundantly clear now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge that matters, military, political, both past and present, that might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards the brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not be a point to storied nine tales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. I thought I talked to her already, but I guess I didn't. What about coming to a hideaway? When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils, but nor did I imagine my fellow educators would have designs of my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would have likely proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease in life as a personal tutor of a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. What about the Crystalline Dominion?
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of the Valistea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear the news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its Mothercrystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. Is it a blessed country indeed?
Or at least it was.
Until the Sabrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon the twin sides heterophore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon the Oriflame and the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception seems too audacious of a move even for him.
How may I help you today?
Let's see. So, Oh, it's there. Yeah, it does say his name, Barnabas. And Dion, Sylvester, Annabelle, and it is for the kingdom of Weliod. And okay, Benedict. They had 2 dominants and they're still losing. Goddamn. I know she defected to the Dalmatian Republic for a little bit of a, with Hugo. Kills, helps, hunting, traveling companion, best friends. Previously, okay. Heretofore. Yeah, I'll admit, I played this, and then I think I didn't play it for 2 months or 3 months, so a lot of what happened between the 5-year jump, because I played up to the 5-year jump, and then I played the first quest after the 5-year jump, and then I had some problems with my internet. So every time I was feeling like I was gonna play and stream it, I stopped because I had problems with the internet. And then after a while, I just kind of gave up. I figured I'd wait until we had our wires fixed. But then the past 2 weeks seemed fine for internet, so I was like, oh, I'll just try it out, see about playing it again. And here we are. But I was thinking when I was starting the stream, I should check this because I remember they said you come here to kind of like get a
Study it well, Clive.
the 411 on what you've just done. So, yeah. Siege of the Crystal Dominion. Imperial Army, Drake's Tail. Kingdom of Weliod. My cat is here. Kingdom of Rosaria. And we're just off the coast somewheres. Dealing with Fire Crystal here. The Iron Kingdom. Yeah. The Hideaway. We're actually technically in Dalmatian territory. Or at least that's what the Sid's Hideaway. The current hideaway is just on the water.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I was like looking out the first time I came here, wondering where the original hideaway was.
Here for another of my lectures?
Yeah.
What is it that you wish to
I know they mentioned like you could go back in time to like even when you were a child, I think.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I could go do those hunts, but I feel like hunts are kind of available at all times. And I do want to touch upon the main story a little bit more.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Of course.
Clive, where are you?
Of course.
In here.
Of course.
What's wrong? Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Is his mother coming to do evil shit
This
again?
isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh, Titan. Coming to mess with
There is
Clive.
hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Yeah,
Then
interrupted.
This is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Oh, he has a Moogle necklace. Or amulet, I guess.
Going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look.
Does that mean we get to
I
fight
don't know
Titan?
why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
The cat keeps playing with a piece of string.
Into this
Or a ribbon,
pointless
I guess.
war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough
Hugo,
friends to that
basic
man
name.
already.
Olivier.
I don't want to lose any more. So let's go
Olivier.
and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Never not make fun of that name.
After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Alright, Otto.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
What's going on in Rosaria?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
She's gonna be like, yeah, they're lying. They're just trying to divide attention or something. I don't know.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
True. As I said, they seem pretty
Well, this
French
is a
over there.
surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Look at all that blight, though. It's like,
Let us begin with the
oh, my dogs
story
bark.
of Hugo.
Hold on, give me a second. Sorry about that. Dog was outside. Had to bring her inside because it's cold.
Economic advisor to the Dalmekian government to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
Kupka.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he
It's a bold gambit.
Advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses.
We're fighting in Rosaria.
The seas around
Maybe I could do
Rosalith
those
are
hunts
firmly
while I'm
under
there.
Dalmekian control. So tell me,
Unless the main
Hugo
quest
man,
puts us in
what do you believe
an
to be the best route to Rosalith?
unmodified path.
The north.
Northern.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
I mean, yeah, he's the reason why he lost an eye as well, and watched all his friends die. Yeah, so this quest brings us straight to Rosalith, rather than the nation area.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
That's a simple salute. Are you still playing with that string? Yeah, it's like a string for these cookies to like hold it tight. But I know he likes to play with them, so I threw it. And as soon as I threw it, he went and jumped it out of the air, and I didn't even realize he was paying attention to what I was doing. And he's been playing with it this whole time.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
It's just fun to watch him play with it.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Admittedly, those weapons are kind of poor against full-on plate armor, but video game.
I thought I was ready for this, but
like they don't even have a pointed edge for
It's
piercing.
like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Adorable. Capital punishment.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Kind of reminds me of Zima from The Witcher. The way the architecture is designed.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Time to kick some Dalmalkian ass. Protect some opponent. Well, see, if you know me, I go beat up the mage first anyways, so.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I wonder if there will be any treasure chests. Also kind of reminds me of Plague Tale, like the city from that. I think it's like the third or second mission. When you're running through the city streets and it's all plagued and whatnot. Kind of reminds me of that as well.
I yield! I yield! Look what we have here. Gentlemen!
Gentlemen. See, the thing is, escaping is not our objective here, so... Yeah, of course we won't escape. We're not planning on it. Can we break this? No. No, not doggies. I don't like when games make you fight dogs. It's not nice. Yeah, we could go this way then. I don't see any mages among them. This guy's design is really cool. He's like a dancer with like tonfas. Oh, that's what happened before. I guess I got statused. Makes sense, statusing being like just something that puts you on the ground for a bit. Because like in prior games, like it being like a debuff. Nice try. Ooh, boy. I feel like a god sometimes in this game. Other times when they do like you try to hit the dodge button and it's like it feels like you're hitting it frame perfect, but it's not. That makes me sad. But those times when you're like, oh, I can see it coming, pretty easy dodge. I wonder if we're actually gonna fight Titan here, though. Or if we're gonna head to the Earth Mothercrystal and fight him there instead.
Get out of my city or die!
I do make it look easy. Alright, we're supposed to go up there, but let's see if there's any chests or anything around. As far as I can discern, no.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Now this looks like an unofficial boss arena. Will of Lightning pile drive. I don't think I have that ability equipped. Oh my god, this is the place from the intro. Any mages? Nope. Alright, let's get to work. Ah, cheeky mage from across the field. Oh, there's another one. Eat lightning. There he goes. Oh, that was jarring. Level up.
Set her loose.
Hmm? Is it a coral? Yeah, it's a coral.
They have a curl.
Coral. Actually, never knew how those were pronounced. So now I know. Curl. I guess it makes sense with the wisps. They curl and then hit you to stun you.
To something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Over here.
This is a really cool opportunity of using like an old, like iconic, basic enemy of Final Fantasy and turning it into a boss fight. You're a fine hound. Oh, I got stunned. Burn up. Wow. Coral slain. Coral.
Jill!
We meet at
How the
last.
fuck did that happen?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
What?
I've
Oh,
been
did he say
looking
Sid?
for you
I heard we meet at last, not whatever.
Let her go, Kuka. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard. Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh. He's iconite.
Fuck. Now, on to the festivities.
Dorgo.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh, are they playing like an executioner's block kind of thing?
Headsman!
Yeah. I wonder what we're fighting next.
You want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Damn.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
He almost went the wrong way. Oh.
Nearly forgot.
Never mind, he was going the right way.
Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
They're giving me a lot of potions again. Which makes me worry.
Don't you let her die.
I'll just double check. Just see if there's any chests. You know. Jill's fine. It's not like she's gonna get executed. You know, I haven't been here since the tutorial. It's been like a year, I think. Actually, I don't think it's been a year, but it's been a half a year, I think. I think I could check my Steam achievements to see when I first started playing this game.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
My plan is I'm gonna run in there like an idiot. My first achievement. Oh, it doesn't say when on my mobile app. What's Torkel doing? Oh, is he becoming Fenrir? Is Torkel also a dominant? Oh my god, is Torkel a dominant? That's crazy.
Jill, can you stand?
A find hound.
Come, Lord.
Do I have that Fenrir card?
Don't tell me you
Not from Final Fantasy 16, but like the actual Fenrir.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Any mages?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
You know, the canteen or something. Oh my god, it's alright, there's a mage over here. I was almost killing the jailer. Gonzo.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent.
I really liked these characters' designs. Stoneheadsmans.
I thought Bud News always hit him in threes.
Let them come. Nice try.
I love this little wombo combo. Sadly, I can't complete the full combo tree. We did it! We're the champs! Alrighty. Let's see what happens next.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Wow. Now each one are just giving me one of each now.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
God damn. Titan's got hands.
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And
Bismuth hands? Holy shit.
like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust. Hear me, Rosaria! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you!
Come on.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
This was my home.
Oh, shit.
Oh, oops. Yeah, I fucked that up. That wasn't my dodge button. I clicked my attack button. Damn it. And then you died. If this was a Resident Evil QuickTime event, you'd be dead. And then you have to do the last 5 minutes of combat all over again just to get back to that cutscene. Or that QuickTime event. That's a joke. It would be like 2 minutes. This is a nice looking arena.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Get down. This is a sick ass fight. Oh, I didn't get the last one. Nice try. Oh, he got bigger. Oh, I should have got out of that, didn't I? I did that exactly. I did the exact same thing when I fought Iconed Ifrit. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna perfect dodge the the thing, and it immediately killed me. And I was like, I probably should have just left. No! My GPU device has been suspended. Use get device remove reason to determine what appropriate. No! Did my graphics card just crash? We'll be right back. Okay. Seems like it's fine. I think it was just because, one, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours of this game. but it seemed look okay what I looked at. So we're gonna attempt to finish this fight, and I'll stop stream after this fight. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Because I got a beast of a computer, and it shouldn't have problems, but I have been on my computer all day and decided to stream this, so
You're late.
I will skip this as much as its epicness is. Nuh-uh. I learned. Clash of the Titans. This time I'll remember to dodge when he takes up the floor and maybe deal some damage to him.
My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Cinematic evasion. Whomp. Hell yeah. 4,598 damage. See, that makes much more sense that he's de-bismithed at the end of that cutscene. So I just slammed his head into the fucking floor.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, he got me with the second kit. I learned and then I forgored. See, that's what I was supposed to do the first time, but I thought I'd be cool and try to perfect dodge it with the Garuda fucking spinal attack thing, I forgot what it's called. But I didn't realize it was a continuous AoE damage area of effect. So even if I perfect dodged it, I still take the area damage. Nuh-uh. Suck at that, Hugo, or Hugo, because, you know, they make funny names sometimes. So that's round one. I assume he's gonna icon out, and I'm gonna have to go to Ifrit to settle the score. Ooh, that's clean. Ho ho ho. Ooh. God damn. He cut his hands up. That's the most Martha reaction. Martha! What? You call my mom a whore? Why do you know her name? All I can think of is the Final Fantasy XIV theme for Titan. Every time he goes, I just think, bow down, bow down, bow down. I know they actually say bow down, overdweller, but all I could think of is bow down, bow down.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Who the fuck are you?
Another time, Mythos.
Who? My name's Clive. How do you get that wrong?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I gotta say, apart from the GPU crash error, that fight was really goddamn cool. It felt like the most bare knuckle brawl I've had in this game, and Clive uses a sword, so the fact that it felt like we were just punching the shit out of each other.
Right after you went inside.
Hell yeah.
Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Dog, fucking, he's magic. He turned into a goddamn demon. What The fuck? Revisit the past. Oh. I think that's I don't know why I did that. I didn't even have my hands on the random thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to highway, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna raid whoever one of my pals are live right now, because I've seen a couple of them flash saying that they were going live, so we shall raid
Just
one
look
of
at the
them.
state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. 11 bolts, as in actually I don't even know. Titans. Okay, so the power of the earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Tuning to Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases the potency when charged. Ability details are found in Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's feat. Titan's iconic feat. Titan block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks using the attack button immediately after perfectly timed precision block while initiating the devastating counter. Oh, that looks cool. Just, wow. Alright. Although I think I have to swap out one of the current ones. Put like Titan in there. I mean, Garuda, in my opinion, is like my favorite like defensive. Like I like fighting with Garuda, so I have the parry option, and then when they like get to halfway, you know, grabbing them and pulling them down for even more free damage. That's like my favorite like combo to do. And then I usually finish off with just exhausting all my cooldowns for damage when you stagger an enemy. But we'll see. That is it for me for stream right now. I am going to raid somebody. Thank you all for watching. Zed Infinity for chatting with me about Final Fantasy 16. Adrian for just coming in and watching. I know it's been a while since I've streamed. I've hopped into your stream a couple times. Colton and Bruno for being in, Chantel and whatnot. I had a lot of people for my pseudo return stream, so it's wild. And thank you all. But yeah, I'm gonna do a raid. I think who's live right now? Raid channel. I guess we'll raid my friend Alex, because they're playing Dead by Daylight right now. Yeah, thank you for watching. I might continue streaming tomorrow. But yeah, we shall see. Anyways, bye for now.
Thanks. I can do this.